Hello, everyone.
Hello.
It's been 3 weeks? 2 weeks.
I think.
Finished up a mega last week, did a few more side bits, and we started on Fessia, where we currently are, to save the Blue Beauties. My favourite alien race, for very obvious reasons after you look
He
online.
likes the tits and likes the ass. That's what it is.
Just go to any good Rule 34 site and you'll see. So, I can't remember where I need to go. I think it's here. So, let's just carry on with this. I've been stopping missions like halfway through combat scenarios just so we can get straight back into the action.
Understood.
I don't really want to waste rockets on these things, so... Here, do a singularity. Doesn't do any damage.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander, more of the Jedi attack.
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
Oh, I tried to shoot him, it didn't work, didn't it? Wasn't ready for that. Not gonna lie. I thought the first one was my big problem. I was wrong. Yep, there he is. So. That's one of them. That's the second one. Oh my god, I didn't realise the three of them on here.
I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Repeat, Talon 5. Ah!
Both my guys are down as well because of those fucking harvesters. Oh god, Liara, no!
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
We will. Just stop dying on me, please. I swear, I've gotten so used to the big TV downstairs. Sitting this far away from this screen is so small now. But I know for a fact if I got a big one, then I wouldn't enjoy being up close to it. I think this is where we get the cool interaction with Jadded.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
It appears the temple has been barricaded.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
where we get to see all
Is anyone there?
the artifacts.
Yeah.
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
You mean the Protheans? But that would imply Athame.
Is not what you believe her to be.
Just keep looking.
That's why I brought Javik. Because obviously he just comes and explains all the actual stuff that happened.
Yeah. Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Ouroboros. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
Remember, like, all the bits now.
What about this one?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Your species was deemed to have potential. A pity you didn't live up to it.
Damn!
Yeah.
Throwing some shade!
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
For something as important as this artifact, there should have been failsafes.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of
Which
Athame's
is
servants
obviously
who walked
perfect.
among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
I don't think I saw all the artifacts in most of my playthroughs because I always ended up hitting the main one first by accident.
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve.
It's literally one of the main reasons I bring. What's it? Just
Guessing these are
just
the
because of the stuff he
scientists.
says.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What you're implying, it's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth.
So I don't actually know what happens if you don't bring Javik.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, We once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
Yeah, I've got a feeling if you don't have Javik, you just have to
Keep
find that
searching.
one yourself.
There have to be more connections nearby. No connection here.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance is complete.
I'd say that one counts.
I can't believe this whole temple is a front.
Best place to hide a secret is out in the open.
They've been extracting data from it for centuries. I never knew.
Let's hope it doesn't take us as long.
Doesn't look like a connection.
That isn't what we need.
It seems each connection provides more. There! Another one!
It's still not complete,
Was that sarcasm?
and easily confused.
Yeah. Big old Prothean beacon.
The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on!
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Ashok Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans so grim.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
That's where the
And
body
beyond, the
indoctrination
same peaks
fails.
of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, Though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern, they are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. She can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
There's the prick.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
See, this is where I'd love it if there was a renegade option where as soon as the hologram appeared, you could shoot that little orb to shut him up.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. D'Soni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side, their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Commander, the gunship!
Get to cover!
I've got this!
Just throw all the grenades at him.
I need to recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position!
Shepard is mine now. You've had your fun. It's a pity the good ones never last.
There's only one way this ends.
Get absolute bodied.
Target the supports.
Yeah, this is one of the other main things about this game that's always annoyed me. Is how they do the fights with Kylo, where it's literally just only cutscenes that cause you to fail. Like, they didn't make
Cerberus thanks you
an
for all
interesting
your hard
fight,
work.
it was literally just a phantom that recharges his shields. Like, they could have made it so that that combat ship come in a lot more, and it wasn't just about fighting him, it was also about fighting off that gunship to stop it destroying the supports. And you had the whole back and forth of, it's like, it could have been two ways. If you stopped the gunship, you would have been ignoring Kai Leng and he would have snuck past you to get what he's after. Or if you stopped Kai Leng, it would have been the gunship destroyed the supports, enabling him to then go and get the data. Oh well. At least I get to fuck him up later on.
Shepard! Hang on!
Anyone on this frequency? This is Lieutenant Curran. My squad is trapped.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Oh, goddess, no!
Achievement. Well, you would be, wouldn't you, after that?
Commander?
Yeah, it's me.
Counselor? The mission...
We've lost contact with the field. It's gone dark. How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Bad.
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. Sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
So we got some upgrades. Obviously we did also take some hits. Yeah. Special Forces. SU's been over already. Prescribed equipment grow. Their fleets have since retreated. Large sacrifice for the ships. That was to be expected.
But we're still comfortably over the.
Yeah, we're over it, but we want to crush it. Some Terminus systems of the Rachni Warriors. Bolus Dreadnought Kwunu. Anderson.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none, but we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here, and it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
I've got a feeling we need more than that.
This'll be over
It'll
soon.
take the government 25 years to decide on what colour
Shake this
before
off,
they're
Shepard.
spending loads of money
I
on
will.
the wrong colour.
Anderson out.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past our government doing that kind of thing. More asset updates, we need to do them around.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no way we could have stopped every Reaper on Thessia. The Asari should have jumped in earlier.
Not easy though, is it, to just jump in with the whole, you know, extinction level events.
If we don't finish that crucible soon, there won't be a galaxy left to save. So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because EDI says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like more than Elysium, where it was pretty much you versus 10,000 Batarians trying to kill you. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you. And I'm supposed to help.
I appreciate the thought, Joker, but I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, EDI. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
I couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We got work to do.
Commander?
I do wish they would have just, like, spanner-handed in a comment from EDI going, none taken.
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, EDI.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise. Hello, Shepard.
She takes cues better than most people do.
Yeah.
You've got new messages, Commander. Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck.
Oh yeah, this is the bullshit one from Kyle Lang goading us. Ray, things are settling down in Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. No, there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Review memory shards. Okay, so we need to scan Thessia, I think. Still just got the platoons. I'm guessing that's the largest marine detachment we can have. Ooh, I forgot I've got a new engineering place. Improves performance of the thruster module, improves performance of Argus planetary scanner, defense system, defense system. Do the defense system. This is new. This will be the mod.
Yeah.
How these damn people are screwed us at every turn. And then ahead. Wants us to play the Good Samaritan. Shouldn't condemn before they come undone. They deserve our help. On my words, we have saw the matriarchs collected We save the Matriarch's collective assets and the Council will stand on the bodies of our dead soldiers and make her suffer same by telling your people how she convinced us to help when she caused this whole mess in the first place. Maybe we get all of the remaining fleets and personnel to fight the Reapers, kind of the big picture. Basically, one guy's just being a prick. Well, it's obvious who we're gonna pick. It'll be A, isn't it? Typical, you know, Shepard. This. I'm not going to sacrifice my own lives just for a goddamn thank you note. Basically, this is the whole thing where it's like we can either shake them down and force them to sign a treaty where they give us all their Prothean data, and then we'll save them, or we just save them anyway. I'm not going to shake them down and force them for their data, because at the end of the day, either way, we'll be getting the data, what we need, so... we're going to give them 2 fleets. We'll go with the fleets, we'll save everyone we can. Okay, so I can actually launch the evacuation. Primary objective for us is to recover intel. Secondary objectives, oversee evacuation, avoid casualties. Let's just go do that now. And Diana Alice wants to talk to us. In exchange for your assistance, the Thessia government has granted you access to one of their remote military research facilities in Thessia, where the beacon is kept. As you stand before it, as you approach, you feel your mind begin to communicate with the device, and you snap back by the present instance of distant explosions. So, in order to interact with both the Thessian cities and the evacuation set vessels, we must scan each location every time.
Signal confirmed.
Oh. I want to get all of them.
Is that just one?
So, we either get to save the Cerist Matriarchs or the Asari Mercenaries. I've got a feeling the Matriarchs would be a better
I was
call,
thinking that.
because Matriarchs are leaders. Damn it, it's not.
Our extinction is inevitable. The void awaits your ascension.
Okay, continue. What we can. Oh, that's mean. It's like, do we save the kids or the matriarchs?
Wouldn't it be better to save the kids?
They can't fight.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you got to save the future, but you have to fight to make the future happen.
Yeah. Go on then.
I'm gonna have to put matriarchs. I feel horrible doing it, but oh, that's the exit. There. Continue.
Are you ready? You've got to
Taking
read
damage.
right on. Oh, I moved.
Resistance fighters, definitely. I've got a feeling we're gonna have to bail now. Yeah, I think that's it. Or do I keep going? I should... Wait.
How many more have you got to do?
I don't know, but it looks like we're losing ships now as well. Yeah, we've lost an entire fleet. We're going. We're bailing. Approximately 600 ships. Apparently, 450,000 evacuees. That's not a lot.
What's that?
We're at the Citadel. That was pretty fun, not gonna lie. That was a cool little addition. So we can't do anything more for this place.
I found something.
I mean, yeah, we probably could have saved more, but like, we'd lost an entire fleet, so it's like, I don't want to lose. As much as I want to save people, we still need to win the goddamn war.
I know this diary is worse than when we went into bloody lockdown.
Why?
So I'm condensing down a day, because obviously I don't need the gaps. It's just messy.
Will be. This is easier for you now, though, because obviously it's all back to online.
Most are. There's some people
Well, no,
who have to do face-to-face,
Yeah,
but
you
I'm putting them
can't.
on one day. I can, because it's education.
Oh, fair enough. I thought you wasn't allowed.
I can, but I'm making it one day only a week.
Fair enough.
And luckily, people are being really good about it.
Well, they're going to have to be. At the end of the day, as much as we think some of the shit our government's doing is bullshit, you're still running a business. You still have to follow the rules. You don't want to get... You don't want to get bit.
Yeah. No. No, I can do lessons, but because it's for education purposes, it's fine. Because my piano teacher's doing it, and he was like, it's fine, it's education. It's like I can still go to uni, I can still travel to uni.
Yeah.
Because you're not meant to travel out of tier 3 unless it's for work, education, or caring needs, I think it is.
Yeah.
So I can do it.
A sniper unit. Might as well just check the entire Athena Nebula while we're here.
Signal confirmed.
They're here. Oh, maybe not. I've got a full bar, but they're not here. Oh, that was easy. Super Collider team. Sus kind. It's like they're playing fucking Among Us.
What is it? Edie says escaped at lightning speed or jumped at lightning speed, something like that.
Faster than light jump successful. Or
I found something.
Oh, we've got a period statue, an artifact. Get her to say what she says. Oh.
Reapers eluded.
Ah, she said Reapers eluded that time. It's made the music change back to normal Galaxy map stuff though, which is good because it was getting a bit too intense with those drums.
Yeah.
Alright, so we've obviously got Investigate Sanctuary. Right.
Her ears are up.
See if I can get her. Something. See if she wants to chill there. Oh, Lolo.
Oh, she's a puppy.
Oh yeah,
Relax there. They're just here. Get up.
Lie down. Lie down. Just listening. Yeah, if it does get picked up on the microphone, there's fireworks and stuff going. Anyone who's listening in America, know it's not gunshots, it's just fireworks. As much as I love fireworks, I fucking hate how people just use them on random days. Just realised we need to actually still do the rounds.
Commander?
Oh, let's read. Yeah. We saved an Asari science team from... Oh, Dr. Delise. She must have been the one that I found while I was travelling around. An Asari. Yeah, we lost part of the second fleet. That's now down to 97.
You know what it was on before? No.
I know it was above 100. Yeah, we lost a bit of the Asari fleet and probably a bit of the Probably a bit of the Alliance fleet as well.
Yeah.
Sniper unit, and then we got so the matriarchs actually helped there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got quite a bit from them. We got 35, 50. It just says there 61, so yeah. Oh, we actually had some Geth people helping there as well, and probably the Quarian as well. Probably just kind of a... Probably it was more of a joint effort.
Mm.
So that's everyone spoken to there. Down to the crew deck.
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do this, Tali. Earth, Palaven, Thessia. I'm risking everything to build the Crucible, and I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right, all along. You fought when no one else would, when nobody else believed you. You can do this. I know you can. Thanks, Shepard.
Nice little vote of confidence from our good friend. Wait, what?
God. This
man makes goddamn good chocolate chip cookies. It's literally what the video's called. I'm buying it. I don't care, I want it. Well, no one's in here. Let's check the journal, let's check the codex. Now, where would... Manatee, maybe? No. Where would the information about this, this goddamn cookies be, I wonder? I will find it. Pacific Timeline, Terra Firma. I'm literally looking for everything because I need to find it. Known associates, maybe?
Dr. Karen Chuck, Major Kate, Admiral Stephen.
What? Oh. I want to know where it is. I wonder if it's in the room. I'll have to go up and check after we've done the rounds with everyone. Chilling.
Dr. Tassoni is visiting the Prothean in his quarters, Commander.
Sounds like a bad idea. Remains of Reaper Destroyer. Destroy the remains for a store discount or power cooldown. We'll do cooldown. Go check in on Garrus, see what the boy's doing. Oh. Oh, there he is.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take before you...
Before your friend picks you up, dusts you off, and tells you you're the best damn soldier he's ever met. We'll get through this.
My boy.
We always do.
There's now had a pep talk on Tali and Garrus.
To be fair, though, it's at this point where you fucking need it.
Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the Illusive Man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure that a battle doesn't make a war, Shepard. We're still in this. Have you checked on Liara? She must be devastated. That's not something you ever forget. Shepard, this is when you take all your anger and frustration, bottle it up, then use it to rearrange every molecule in Kai Ling's body.
Oh yeah.
You'll get your chance. Later.
Aquos?
Nothing to report.
Assigning powers and reassigning power bonuses, that's all fine. Down to engineering, where we have an interview and a potential argument in that room. We'll do the interview first.
Have you found your story on Thessia yet?
No. I'm trying to word it right.
What happens if you word it wrong?
If I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. I've never really been unlucky. Commander?
What you need to...
Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Alice.
It'll be
Let me know when we do.
Hey. Another little, engineer? Oh, this is where Caden is.
Commander, we were just talking to Liara. She's a strong one.
I'd say her world's just been completely rocked.
Completely. Adams and I were just remembering Noveria and the terrible way her mother died. Liara seemed so together afterward. Couldn't have been easy. For weeks, she told me stories about her mother. Yeah, me too. I have a feeling she'll be okay. Yeah. Hope so. I'm really glad she has you to comfort her. And don't worry about Kai Lang. Now that we've seen his dirty moves, next time, he's getting his ass kicked. Count on it.
Well, this... Oh, now we've seen his dirty moves. We'd seen his dirty moves many, many times before. They were called Phantoms, and they were a piece of piss to kill. That's why he's such a weak fight. It's so satisfying when he finally dies. The fight itself is shit.
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Can't wait to get back out there.
Upgrades? Nope, but we got a hell of a lot of stuff installed. Oh. 5 other engineers? The F guy just chilling. Those two, right, let's go try and calm this down, I guess.
Those were all lies back there.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I...
Hey! Settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
That was... unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Just the cows.
Does it matter?
Liara means a great deal to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
It was good to see another of my kind, even if he was just a ghost. One more Prothean fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy. I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage. Seeing all these primitives flying spaceships is unexpected and very dangerous.
Dangerous? Yoko Gil. Listening to everything, ain't she?
Are you tired? Are you tired?
Let's let her rest, because obviously she's listening to the fireworks.
So good.
Because you can't hear all the stupid shit she's saying because the gate on this microphone's a bit too strong.
I got kids, it's okay.
I am with my own thoughts.
We've been doing about... Today, literally, our lecture was about coughing and choking and asphyxiation.
Yeah, I just read what you said.
That's the context, like, and we'll go through the symptoms of choking and stuff, and it's obviously eye-watering and colour changing.
Ma'am.
Pulse rifle. need to check procurement first. Nothing there. Aberration. I just realised something. Luckily, we still were being picked up, just not as good. So I've got a feeling the gate probably wasn't working as well as it should have been. Because
so they might have heard me.
No. The gain was too low.
Oh.
So everything would have probably been a bit quieter than normal. I mean, we were still being picked up because I could see that, but it just maybe that it might have been difficult at points to hear us.
Yeah.
Not as bad as yesterday. Spectre, nothing really. Shredder, magazine. Nothing really there, so let's look at what to upgrade. I want to try, where is it? Particle rifle. I never used it before. I'm wondering if I can upgrade it enough. It shouldn't be too heavy to give me too many problems. Yeah, we'll level it up to there. And then we also need... Definitely gonna upgrade the fuck around and find out combo. On there. It's the Widow. Where's the Widow? Widow there. I want to get the Widow maxed out. So I might as well just use the money on it now to max it out. Widow. Boom. That's that finally, level 10. What else we got? Where is it? It's not the Vindicator, is it? No, that's the terrible one. What was it called again? I can't remember what it was. Revenant, that's the one. Let's upgrade that a little bit. Because the Revenant is definitely a good, how many bullets do you want? Yes. I'll do. Sort out the weapons on the next run. Let's check in with James.
Hey, for what it's worth, I know how it feels to lose like that. I know that doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
You're trying to make me feel better. It's not working, Lieutenant.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind you. Whatever it takes to end this.
Noted.
Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war. Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me.
Did you hear him?
You want to hit Cerberus where it hurts? I'm with you. Ready when you are.
Ammo crate, the sledgehammer rounds. Ooh. Mech controls. Video, here we go.
Oh god.
Hello, and welcome to Cooking with Zaid.
Oh, this is
Today
a
we're
bad
going to be
voice
making
actor.
Zaid's goddamn good chocolate chip cookies. Or as I like to call them, just cookies. That's because there is only one kind of cookie, and that's chocolate chip. You hand me a cookie and it's not chocolate chip, my first response will be to say, I thought you said that was a cookie. My second response will be to use Jesse to beat your teeth down into your liver. Now these cookies are as simple as they are goddamn delicious. You're gonna need some ingredients though. You will need 3 cups of flour unsifted, a teaspoon of baking soda, a teaspoon of salt, 2 teaspoons of vanilla extract, a cup of margarine or butter. I like half and half even better. That would be 1 stick of each. 1 1/3 cups sugar, 2/3 a cup of packed brown sugar, 2 eggs, and last but not least, a pound of chocolate chips. Now you may be asking yourself, Zaid, what the hell are you teaching us how to make cookies for? I thought you were a badass. Why ain't you teaching us how to grill up the steak we just tore out of the grizzly bear we killed with our bare hands? I'll tell you why. Because a real man eats his grizzly steaks raw. Chocolate chip cookies, on the other hand, warrant some goddamn preparation. So shut up and listen. So, first things first. Take your butter or your margarine out so it can start warming up. Preheat your oven to 325 degrees Fahrenheit. That's about 160 centigrade. Take the dry ingredients, the flour, the baking soda, and the salt, and mix them together in a big bowl. Then, once your butter or margarine is at room temperature, beat it along with the sugars, the vanilla, and the eggs until it's a nice smooth mixture. Then mix in the dry stuff from before, a little bit at a time. And mix it by hand, for Christ's sake. Show a little pride in your work. Christ, Jesus Christ. Chocolate chips are last. Mix them in to taste, and the dough is ready. Now we come to the hardest part, where you're left in your kitchen with a big ball of dough and a hell of a decision. Do I cook the dough, or just eat it raw? Either way, you won't get any judgment from me. Better men than I have fallen prey to the allure of a proper-made batch of cookie dough. At Salmonella, don't be a pansy. If you do decide to cook it, however, here's what you do. Toss some wax or parchment paper on the cookie sheet and split the dough up into uniform balls, about 1 inch across. Toss them in the oven and let them cook for 11 minutes. High altitudes might take a few more, but don't you dare burn them. They'll be soft when you take them out. That's normal. Let them cool and they'll be perfect. That is a goddamn good cookie.
What the fuck did we just watch and listen to?
We listened to a very bad impression of someone.
Now, what
Very
would
bad
have been
impression of
amazing?
Zaid making
What would have been amazing is if the mod actually got the original voice actor
Yeah.
to do that. That would have been fucking awesome. Obviously, that would never happen. Well, what the?
It was that last picture.
It's just like.
There is a hand in his cheek. Oh dear.
I mean, mods are a plague, but that was good. That was terrible, but I love it.
Bad dog. Fine.
Why would she say bad dog to it? A good boy. I wish I could get the Varan that I got in Mass Effect 2. Yeah, the one on Chanka. Wish I could have that as my guard dog on the ship. She was cool. Let's invite Liara.
Shall we take a break and get our McFlurries?
1 second. I don't know if I can actually do the Wait, would it be in Ella's? Oh. She wanted us to recover the priceless treasures to do a media opportunity. It's like, no. Hello, Liara. Just give her a bit of love and attention after what she's just been with. I do also need to leave this room.
Just say we will repopulate the Asari race.
Yeah, we needed to leave that room because I know that music that was playing is copyright.
Oh, is that what did it before? Has it done it before? Right?
Yeah, it's pulled up before. So, we're going to have a quick break. We got some McFlurries to eat and a dog to let out. So, we'll not be long. Hello, we are back.
Oh, I still have my ice cream. So I don't eat it as quick as you.
I didn't finish it all.
You're not?
Nah.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Nope.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see what there is. Bailey, Jacob, blah.
Favorite person?
No.
Jacob.
No. No.
Best friend.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
Sergeant.
You want to name your children after
No.
He went off planet to try and make money.
Spectre status.
Our next dog will be called Jacob.
No. Do you want a divorce?
No.
Fucking going that way.
At Docking Bay E24.
Yeah.
Emergency civilian housing.
Saeed, what is your cooking show?
1 moment, please.
You shit.
Yeah.
Now arriving at Huerta
No,
Memorial
is that not?
Hospital. 1 moment, please.
You'll be fucking wearing that McFlurry in a minute.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I think I know which project you mean, and I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
And that's pretty much, I think, all we needed to be here for.
You know what would be interesting now? We do need to go to Tesco after 9 o'clock though and see what they actually do to the alcohol aisle.
They probably just block it off. Bison. Oh, I've actually nearly done all of the shit we needed to. Might as well just get those done.
Yeah.
These are two that we need to figure out. We probably need to Google those. Probably Google that one. So I need to go to Apian Crest, And Hades next, sir.
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No.
Ice cream's maybe a bit chilly. Good kill.
One thing I did realise we didn't do is go back to speak to Liara after the argument.
Oh, right.
So we'll quickly go do that now.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
Damn.
Can you talk to her? You've known her as long as any of us. And with Palaven...
I'm just another damn reminder of how many people are dying. You should talk to her.
I just regained my homeworld. She just lost hers.
Well, I don't have any magic words. She needs time. Maybe call her later.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this.
I'll go talk to Liara.
Good. When she went by, she just really needs you right now. Thanks, Shepard.
No worries. She is my, like, babe. So I need to go talk to her.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that. How did this happen, Shepard? My entire civilization. The Asari's history. The Protheans made it a lie all along, and I abandoned my people to hunt for the catalyst.
You'd never do that.
They're dying by the millions. I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Just.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this, to start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you. The Council should have evacuated Thessia earlier.
Not terrible.
How many videos do you think used that noise?
I don't want to know. You know what? I'm putting this to bed until tomorrow now. I've got most people sorted. There's just a few who just obviously aren't looking at their phones tonight, which is
Greetings, Commander.
Well, yeah, but probably busy doing other stuff.
They'll reply to me too.
Hopefully she's doing better now.
Thanks for talking to her. Neither of us knew what to say.
There's not much we can say.
And you didn't even have to...
But being there helps.
Make her make that noise much more.
No, I was gonna say you didn't even have to offer to suck her minge or something like that. What?
It should be flick the clit.
Lick the minge. Minge. Such a horrible word, minge.
Yeah,
like,
it is.
Moist.
See, moist pisses people off. I don't care. Like, we are after... Hades Nexus, that's what we're after.
Signal confirmed.
You know what? I was a bit annoyed this morning when they cancelled my 11 o'clock lecture because all that bloody work that took me all week
Didn't get needed.
and it didn't get needed. It literally took me all week to do all this, didn't it? And then, what was it I said to you the night? I was like, I can't do whatever it was with you. I couldn't remember what it was. I was like, because I need to finish this.
Among Us.
That's it. So I can't do it.
Obviously, we couldn't play it anyway because we didn't have enough people. I'll hopefully be able to get some of the others on it like next week. Hopefully get to try it like on Wednesday or Thursday for the next 2 streams.
Hopefully the workload's not going to be as bad, I think, because a lot of people
I
are
found
like,
something.
struggling with it.
What are you on about?
The workload for uni.
Oh, it's just I was talking about getting
sorry.
people on
I know,
Among Us and
sorry.
you've just gone straight back to that
No,
like I wasn't saying anything.
No, I think a lot of people are struggling with the workload now, so...
End of the day, I was going to struggle either way. It's an in-depth course. It's not some little poxy
Oh,
course,
I know,
is it?
but this is like... There isn't enough time in the week for what they're setting us.
Signal confirmed.
This is an interesting backstory. Tidally locked planet got a Prothean burial ground. While few sites were saved for posterity, Elfhill Ashland Mining successfully lobbied to scout the rest of the planet for Element Zero. Soon embroiled in a scandal, mining teams were looting grave sites, searching for Ezo and other treasures, and many got rich off the so-called cemetery business. While EAM officially brought a stop to the looting, its mining teams remain on the planet, prospecting the unclaimed territory and taking their ore to the Pamyat system for refining. Travel advisory. Armed conflicts has broken out between miners and scientists.
Wow.
Oh, I found a Prothean sphere. That's what we was after. So that's everything there. I need to remember what the name of the other place was we was after. Kites, petrons. A fun cluster, I'm sure that's what he was after. Exit, exit. Look at all those objectives. Hades Nexus. Apian Crest. I've completed Hades Nexus, so I should have all that stuff. Need the Apian Crest I need to go to next. It's there. I've already got it. I must have. So I've already recovered 100% of the assets. Who is it that needs it? I wonder if that's the Barlavon one that I can't get to him anymore.
Hmm. Okay.
Turian officer needs it, and he's in purgatory on the Citadel. Okay. So I need you now. Let's go to Google. Let me just type it, it'll be quicker. Move that book completely for me. So, assignment, Strontium Mule, Citadel, Heating, Unit Stabilizers, Citadel, Cacliosaur Fossil. Strontium Mule. Stabilizers. Fossil. Okay, so that's an actual mission in the Omega area from the looks of it. Da-da-da. I've missed that one. I think it's bugged. Because they've not appeared in Spectre requisitions. Because with basically what it is if you miss some of these items, they appear in the shops.
Right.
And I've not been able to buy it, and we've definitely done Novaria. Argus Row. Okay, so that's fine. That's just Argus Row. Right, that's fine. I need to go to the Omega. She's just chilling.
Can I get rid of these?
No. You can get rid of the heat one, though.
The Citadel one?
Yeah.
What about this Citadel Cacliosaur?
No, I need that one still.
Okay, I do Fanatics tonight, can't be asked.
Do that. Wait, what?
What?
We can enter this? Have I just fucked us by doing this? We're going back through the Omega 4 relay.
Is this where Elusive Man is?
No. That's where the collector ship was.
Yeah, I know.
This is actually pretty cool, not gonna lie.
I found something.
Is that meant to be the centre of the galaxy right there?
I'm guessing so. This is cool though, how we got to go back. Ah, Cerberus Station. I was not expecting that. Yeah. That was pretty cool, not gonna lie. That was a cool little addition to the mod. Need to check these other areas now to try and find this Strontium Mule. don't know where he was on, so.
Signal confirmed.
Sure, I've just been to Aaron Larkin though. Terminus Pirates. Yeah, Aaron Larkin. I was just there. I wonder if that mission is just not going to play out for me. No. Some fuel, actually. I wonder if it's just a glitched mission with the mods and stuff, because that kind of shit does happen.
I found something.
It can't all work.
Mods, like I said, mods, they fuck with the game. And as good as mods can be, there will be issues. We've already seen issues throughout playing this game, because obviously there's been weirdness happening in cutscenes and stuff. That's why, if you're gonna mod a game that you've already played. I don't like modding a game that I haven't played previously, because I want to be able to experience the game as intended.
Signal confirmed.
Ah, we've got a Mako. Reviewing data discs. Boostable blueprint upgrades. Atlas Bale from the Omega Nebula. Still, like, really impressed as to how you could go through the Omega Relay. That was cool. So, get rid of the Strontium one, and then just jump onto the...
Get rid of that one?
Yeah, and then go into the Cacliosaur. Argus Row. Argus Row. I did see that one. Argus Row, there it is.
Damn the planet in...
You don't need to tell me where it is. I'm
something.
just going to be scanning the entire
Should I get
system.
rid of this now?
Yeah, it's fine. Once I'm in the system, I just scan everything in the system anyway. Yeah, I found it. But I'm going to check the rest of the system anyway. To Gorgon first.
Signal confirmed.
The Alliance Frigate Hong Kong. Everything in this area now. Let's get to Phoenix. Love how much faster you travel in this with all the like upgrades and stuff we've got.
I still found it for the last time. I was like, I could
I found
outchase the
something.
Reapers, but they got quicker.
They speed up, and it's like, oh, maybe not. Time to run. with that, we should have a lot more stuff we need to go return to the Citadel.
Yeah. Is that going to be like the last little tasks done now?
Potentially.
Because I doubt many more will open up following main missions now, or priority missions.
I'm sure the next one is just go fuck up the
Clear
Elusives
to
man
dock,
home.
Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Because we have the officer there, you guys in the commons, and there's someone in the holding area. Okay, so we need to go to Purgatory first.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining.
Spectre status
That
recognized.
one first. A few bits there.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
So I need to speak to E24 at the back. Okay.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Oh gosh, is she back?
She's always there. Guy?
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now. Thank you.
I believe those are my credentials.
Alright, Mr. Sassy Man.
That just reminds me of Scrubs.
Laverne. I do still love how they killed Laverne's character and then brought her back as someone else, and no one paid attention to it apart from, I think it was
JD.
No, it wasn't JD, I don't think. I think it was the janitor.
Sure, JD does like a double take. Because I think you remind me of someone. I'm sure he
Yeah.
does that.
Purgatory. They need to release Scrubs on Blu-ray because they filmed it in HD.
Did they?
Yeah, they filmed it in HD. They got newer they got ahead of the time kind of stuff. But obviously, it's only ever been released the earlier seasons anyway in 4:3 aspect ratio. Even though there is the proper stuff.
I think they're on about doing a film, aren't they? Zach Braff was on
There's
about a film.
rumours. There's always rumours for it though.
Anyhow,
We should probably watch all of it again.
I really want to, but it's just I know for a fact it will get to the thing where I'll rewatch it all and then they'll release it in Blu-ray and I'll
Yeah.
be pissed off.
Is it on Netflix? No.
No, it was on Now TV. We started watching it.
Well, you'd have to rent it on Prime, I guess.
Yeah, I think you can. Where's the officer? Is he behind these guys? Yes.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
But points off for acting.
Shaira.
So that's them, and now it's to Presidium Commons, I think. Yes, we've got a few bits to do in Presidium Commons. And I think that's pretty much then, just like all the little bits handed in.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Check. Yes. I got really worried then, but it was just the gate.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I need to go up to the other
Yeah, you're
part.
definitely not muted today, are you?
No. I'm still so annoyed that I did that. That was actually a really good stream as well.
Actually, I found a Caccliosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Caccliosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
That's that. Gotta go to the courtyard for the researcher.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help in measuring this very sensitive work.
Oh, she's gone.
He looks down at his thing to take some notes, looks up, and she's already gone. It's like,
she's just running off in a distance. Oh, she's gone.
Okay.
Hello, Shepard.
Right, well, we might as well, really. Let's just check the missions. Always starts me off at the bottom.
Why does it do that?
I have no idea. It's like this one, look.
Yeah.
There we go. I hovered over it so many times and it never disappeared, but now it finally has. Yeah, so those two just seem to be bugged, so we are literally just on Priority Horizon, so let's go. So I think what it will probably be, we'll do the next priority mission.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator.
Do all the rounds afterwards.
If you have a question, please consult an
And I would really like to do the end of the game. And
tonight?
not tonight, no. Same for next time. I would like to, for the next one, do the end of the game and then the Citadel DLC, which we have set afterwards, in one go, and have like the because that's
epilogue, I guess.
Well, no, it's not that. I'm just saying that's going to be. We've been playing these games through again. We've spent.
We started in like April, March.
Yeah, we started in April. I'll probably be able to look, but we've probably easily done 60 plus hours playing these games.
I think we must start in April because you have to go.
But what I want to do, because obviously the next one's going to be the last session I want, that I want to do like a big session, like a long, get the whole lot done kind of session. So we'll probably we'll have to start the stream earlier. We'll have to start the stream on like...
Could we possibly do that
are highlighted on the elevator menu.
week after next? Because I'm on reading week.
As long as my shift lines up, because obviously if I finish at 6, that means I'll have to come finish work, sort ourselves out, get dinner straight away, and then so we'll probably have to start streaming at like 7.
I'm just trying to think if I'm working now. Because obviously we can't make it really late if it's on a Friday, because I'll be working Saturday morning.
No, that's what I'm saying. We'd have to start earlier. We'd have to start at like 7. But that's... I want to do that, because it will be the big finale for us.
We'll figure it out.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Let's go fuck up Kyleng.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an Isopore, Private Talabi? No, ma'am. Then consider this a serious assignment.
I wonder if we've got any, like, messages or anything.
Kyleng couldn't get me.
Probably.
Commander?
We're up to 7,463 now. Now, back in the original game, that would be, like, ridiculous overkill. Because you only needed fucking 3,000. Alliance Frigate Hong Kong. That's a cool looking ship. That looks like something from fucking Elite Dangerous.
You haven't played that for a while, have you?
Waiting for the new DLC. They've got the Odyssey DLC where they're finally letting us get out of the ships. Obviously, whenever we talk about it in the Discord, we kind of roleplay a little with Novo and stuff. So, like, when Novo was asking when I'd return to my ship, I'd say, I'm getting bed sores. I said to him, I'm getting bed sores from sitting in my ship so long. I'm waiting for the commanders to give us license to leave. It's like, I want to get out. I want to be degenerates with my friends on the system, on the what's-its, on the space stations. Let's go. Wait, this isn't...
Oh, is it not?
This isn't the Elusive Man's place, so we might actually have a few more bits to do. So
what is this mission then?
this is Sanctuary. Can't remember this one, so don't ask me.
It rings a bell, but I can't remember.
I think we should take Caden because he was stationed out here.
Yeah.
And I would like to take Garrus, but because we're dealing with Cerberus stuff, it would also be good to take Edie for the technical support, if you know what I mean.
Mm.
Let's do that. That's all fine. Right, let's take, where is it? Particle rifle. We'll give it it's a lightweight modifier. It's not even really that bloody worth it, but might as well. And the barrel. It's 4%. Yeah, it's still fine as is. Caden, you don't need the Mattock. Let's give him the Saber, that looks good. We'll give him... that one. Still looks cool. Yeah, he can keep the Talon. She's got the Paladin. With the Collector SMG as well. That. Still can't level up. Oh, I forgot I'd reset everyone. Okay, so Reeve and Overload. I want her to have Overload maxed. Targets, or yeah, we'll do additional targets, recharge speed, and another additional target. Give her... I don't need to give her Incinerate because I will always have Incinerate, so that's fine. Power damage, yep. Weapon damage. Squad bonus. Duration. Damage. That will cause an explosion. Defense matrix. Grab this just because you can. Right, this fella I don't need overload, because I'll usually always have someone with overload anyway. Give him the barrier. Yeah, we'll give him the barrier, reeve, and cryoblast. Damage. Speed, damage duration. About that one, cryoblast, because I've not really used it. Officers. This is the awkward bit, having to redo all of this because I obviously had to refresh it because I made a fuck up on someone.
Yeah, so you had to do it on all of them.
Yeah. Biotic. Nothing. And then just chuck them in there because I don't care about them otherwise. And then we're golden, we're finally going.
Alright, Commander, what do we know?
EDI? The Sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Yeah, because I think this is how we find out where he is.
It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ.
I remember this one now.
Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Major damage, Commander.
Yeah, but who was fighting?
You can use the Paladin, that's fine, you can use the Saber. We probably won't be able to do the big finale next week then, next time.
No.
So I think what might be best to make it so that we've kind of paced it out correctly.
Everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
What it might be worth doing is like get maybe halfway through this so we can start next time in a combat scenario again. Do all the bits after that and then do the Elusive Man mission. And then we'll have the time after that ready for the big finale. That's probably the best. I mean, I don't know how much longer you want to keep going for today.
I'm not working. We got
Are you not? Oh, look at that. We'll just go through.
I saw it! Phantoms!
Watch your backs!
I don't care about your colour or your head. You breathe. Then you incinerate. Dead.
They were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were chasing them out.
About time they started killing each other.
Yeah, they're always aiming at me. Salvage some parts. Stuck. But what we're going to do is we're going to quickly save because we know what I'm like with getting stuck.
What happened here? Don't know. Come on.
Cerberus shuttles came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
They're all trying to bail out. All literally just trying to GTFO. I remember, I think this is where they lured people in. I can't remember though.
Off-world technology is not permitted within Sanctuary.
Civilian processing ratios. Adults 60% center integration. Children 85% center. Suitable candidates are being assigned to temporary living areas. Family units are being preserved for ease of processing. Yes, I'm alright here. I don't remember this bit.
Security camp footage. This is where they sorted out the refugees.
Come on. Let's keep looking.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week. I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours.
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
For your safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden.
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it could penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned inside the compound.
Yeah, I doubt that for some reason.
Be advised, communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
This must be another landing area.
So those ships we saw were waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
Not permitted within Sanctuary.
Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick, that's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
With your help, Sanctuary is building a better tomorrow.
Got another one.
We land in a few minutes.
You should see this place, Dad. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What'd I tell you? Top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
It's all just a little too sus, isn't it, really?
Got something, Commander.
Casualties, both sides.
More Cerberus!
Did I just... Oh, I turned him to goop.
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Yeah, I guess when you shoot them in the face with a particle rifle, they turn to goop.
Shepard. That's Miranda.
Pistol scope.
For fast registration, please follow the instructions of Sanctuary staff. All security procedures are...
I just pressed back and A for some reason, thinking I was playing like Resident Evil 4 or something to do a quick turn.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
Not a peep. No one's got an idea.
A security panel. Shutting it down.
Look at that. Why go to the trouble of concealing it?
I don't know. Let's check it out. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Oh yeah, I've got the crazy looking muzzle brake on the front.
I recognize the Cerberus equipment, but there are other elements being used. They have somehow incorporated pieces of Reaper technology.
And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
I always find it funny how it's Shepard saying, let's pick up the pace. Yeah, I'm always the one like, no, we must check for equipment.
No refugee ever saw this part of Sanctuary.
Are we seeing again?
I've got a control center. No power, though.
Look around for a switch. Power switch. There.
What's happening? Those are the refugees. They're just rounding them up and slaughtering them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
That was it.
eating husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to it. The elusive man would not make a move without an assured benefit.
Yeah, you say that.
Because he's indoctrinated.
It's when you see marks like this. I mean, you don't have to imagine much to understand what that means.
Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. It should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Kai Lang. She doesn't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move. Not surprised.
This gun's actually very useful against us.
Gotta be more where they came from.
Of course there is the husks, there's always more.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short.
God, he's an asshole.
We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
Reaper forces! Must be left over from the attack!
Oh, hell no! I missed. Fuck.
Recti! Get some fire on them!
I see him!
Well, interesting little combat scenario there. I fucking hate the Banshees even more. The Banshees are, though, full-on fucking nightmare fuel. We've got one just there, look. Just chilling. I was wondering, because obviously my gun can pierce.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the
Is she
addictive
trying to
drug
attack?
red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
What kind of monster does this to people? I don't get it.
I don't either.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of Dragon's teeth to
That's
create
it.
husks is in...
Max level. It doesn't even matter, like, what I get, because I'm not using cryo ammo, and I can't use any more points. But these guys get one more level in their abilities.
Genius. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through.
Objective subjects are proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. The death rates are 100%, of course, but the data being gathered is critical to improving the subsequent testing of viable subjects. This.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Maybe we'll get some answers as to why the Reapers wanted this place shut down.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
It's working, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
This is disgusting. And the scale of this.
I suggest tracking the shipment she mentioned. They could lead to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Want to get rid of that piece of shit. Another one there.
Tight quarters. Check your fire.
Barrier engines. Oh. Oh, baby, a triple! I saw that line up and I was like, I have to do this. Just those bits. Yeah, let's go through. These are all the husks, look. Let's build the failed test subjects. Locust. Just gets the upgrades, I'm guessing, because I've already got it. Yep. Logs back here, or... no. Yeah.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward. We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Phone's gone off.
Father is working for the
What,
elusive
mine?
man.
Oh. It's just lit up.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay, let's check that first. In an effort to streamline our waste elimination process, a high-grade liquefaction liquefaction compound has been added to our alkaline hydrolysis disposal systems. Our goal is to ensure that our processing system can meet the expected processing ratios as more subjects arrive at the facility. As a result, personnel must wear level 4 hazmat suits at all times while in the disposal area.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the Elusive Man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
He's talking about controlling Reaper forces? Is that possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
I don't know, and I don't care. I want them all dead.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know where the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They ascertained what the Cerberus plan was. Unfortunate news for the Elusive Man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Commander, there's more.
Damn it. I hope she's ready for him.
Let's go. Oh, fuck.
Far side of the room. Look for an exit.
They're putting up a fight, Commander.
Careful. We're close. Keep going.
I already fucked up. Hate the swarm, this is so annoying. They're literally a one hit to destroy them, but they're just there. Alright, fuck you guys, we've thrown a grenade on you guys, like right there. Okay, that guy's not taking damage, so let's do this. That works. Just get rid of the spore pods so I don't run into them like an idiot. Because, let's face it, I would end up doing that.
Yeah.
Look at him. Can I shoot this one? No. Oh, his face though. Look at that face. Imagine waking up with that beside you. It'd be almost as bad as waking up with you beside me.
Get out.
Love you. Right, let's check the area for supplies. Doesn't look like there's anything. Yes. You drop it.
have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
What's happening? Oh my god.
Shepard, over here!
What? What?
Guessing she was meant to say that.
Shepard, over here!
This'll get us closer to the tower.
Husks randomly running across there.
This way.
Some brutes.
Shepard!
Stay out of their reach!
It's fine, guys. It's fine. My gun is a fuck you gun, basically. As we can see by me telling him, fuck you. Oh look, more people have come for me to tell them, fuck you.
Let's get over there!
The only reason the Banshees survive is because they have barriers.
I will.
On it!
What did you say just then, sorry?
My contact lens moved.
Oh, right. I was in the middle of fighting a Banshee, so I didn't hear what you
Oh.
said.
An exit up ahead! Let's move!
I just hit pod status and turn it on. Wakes up. Some research data salvaged.
Tower access granted.
Get ready!
I'm ready with my big gun.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard. Don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
Do you want a lot?
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
I mean, Miranda wasn't in on the deal, so I can't
No
really
deal.
say. I mean, she speaks for herself.
Did he hurt you? Are you alright? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. You alright?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Leng.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes, you can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research databases have been purged, but security systems are intact, including Cerberus shipping manifests. No direct links, but it's a good start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Leng took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the Elusive Man.
Tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but... nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
We did.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I gotta follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ori. We've had enough of Father's
I
hospitality.
think another thing I like about this mod is it
Make sure
removes the
everyone knows
Cerberus
about this
logo,
place.
because I'm sure they left it on in the original game.
What of Miranda?
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez,
father,
we need to pick up at the
Henry
tower.
Lawson.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
I wasn't in favor of your
She's
diversion
such a
to
little
Sanctuary,
baby.
Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the Elusive Man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
You've been waiting all stream for that, haven't you? Yep, so that's the Cerberus headquarters priority. We've got a load of updates for the Alliance. Load of, got Miranda back. Turian updates. We're to 7,388. I'll do the rounds. Then I need a Wii. And then we'll do...
A soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that.
same kind that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore.
Yeah, do the rounds, go for a piss, and go fuck up
Commander,
Kylo.
Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Oh, actually, wait, no. That's how we get the heat sinks.
The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Yeah.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks.
Okay, so there's actually a few more extra bits to do from the looks of it.
Okay.
Sumigoto. Well, Kasumi doing stuff.
Fantasizing about Jacob still.
Probably.
In haikus.
Go check in with. So check on the assignments. Yeah, we've got the fighter base, the Minuteman station, and the Cerberus headquarters. Shouldn't be too bad. Actually, I'm going to do the Wii first because I'm actually getting quite desperate now. All I'm going to do is I'm just going to mute the microphone but leave the...
Joker, you asked for news about the human colony, Tiptree.
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's a nickname. She's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Thanks. You too. Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
I don't know how the elusive man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those freaky eyes.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
You're damn right, Commander.
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
Some prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No, I disagree. Shepard, I'm going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
You muted it.
We was muted since I came back.
Oh, for God's...
Oh well, we was doing more. It was more in-game talking, so...
Yeah.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
Commander?
I would like a moment to myself, Shepard. I am examining human literature. Hello, Shepard.
I was expecting... I'm examining human literature. I am done examining human literature. What, got bored? No, I've examined all of it.
Commander,
Wanda.
What happened on Horizon Hard? She's in the lounge. Oh, I know this bit. This is the emergency induction port.
Who?
For Tali. You'll remember when we get in there. Does it? I can see it, look, she's going again.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You'll be the Pope.
When you feel it,
it
Shepard,
takes to do it again.
feel the quickening. Elusive man better say his prayers tonight, because we are coming for him. Murderous asshole. Oh, yeah. Tide is turning. I feel it. After what I saw down there, I have never been more filled with rage. Sanctuary. Elusive man's obviously crazy, but bring him on. Cases like this, I don't mind killing crazy. Ready for the next mission. Whatever you got.
It's moments like that where I definitely think Kaidan has a much better character arc. Because he is filled with rage at moments, but his voice actor actually does do a better job of conveying that rage than like some of the other characters. She's just chilling now.
Why are you looking like that? Why are you looking like that?
Just leave her to it. Let her relax. Here we go. She's drinking hard.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Torian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tali.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him.
Ah.
Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Kila Solai.
We'll best leave her just relaxing.
Hi, what's going on?
I think there is.
Because she's looking a bit.
At your service.
Well, it is 10 to midnight.
You know what people are like around here.
How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I'm glad she made it. Ready for the next mission?
Just lay down.
Yeah.
What was Liara saying?
Just chatting about Miranda. Check in with my boy.
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane.
Mm-hmm. But we kind of knew that.
A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull. Not right now.
There's a massive, massive list of people that want to just absolute fucking ream the elusive man right now. And I don't blame him.
I heard about your talk with Liara. You act so angry, but you really care about us.
I need you functional to destroy the Reapers.
You care about Liara. You like her.
You are intoxicated. A foolish risk given Quarian symbiotic physiology.
And you like me, too.
This conversation is over.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more. You and the Asari are joined?
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are. Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier, Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone. But so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, it would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the Quasar Fortress of the Tarandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar IV, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet we were extinguished. We fought back.
You okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
Sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death to be certain.
That must have been...
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned. The crew seemed shocked by the experiments at Sanctuary. The It shouldn't be.
Why is that?
Our war lasted for centuries. It provided more time for worse atrocities to be committed. There was a species, the Densorian. They became convinced the Reapers could be placated by sacrificing their own young. The entire planet joined in this ritual. I will spare you the details, but it did not work. They simply made the Reaper's job easier. It was as your elusive man is now. His ambitions are nothing short of madness. Sharpen your knife, Commander. His is a voice that must be silenced, and a throat that must be slit.
Well, of course.
Subjugating the Reapers will not bring victory. Only their extinction will. For one who claims to be an expert on my people, your Asari knows very little. I would prefer to be alone.
Reckon with the annoying one.
Breaking now, Alliance Marines uncover the worst Cerberus war crimes to date. Sanctuary, advertised as a safe haven on the planet Horizon, exposed as a secret Cerberus lab. Brainwashing, lethal experiments, and Reaper connections, the exclusive details next in the battle space. Commander.
Don't need to go through and check, but just in case. Nothing over here. Let's go downstairs. Check in with Cortez.
Is everything okay, Shepard? Good to see you, Commander.
As usual, the frame rate takes a little bit of a dip here because of all the stuff we have.
I can't believe the Elusive Man really found a way to control the Reapers. I mean, he's still fucking crazy, but damn. Imagine if he was on our side.
He wouldn't
But
get
I guess that's
anything done,
exactly
so
what
it
the
would be
Reapers
allowed.
want. Get us all fighting each other. Divide and conquer.
Exactly.
Just one more reason to hate them. I can't wait to take the fight to the Elusive Man. I wonder what he's thinking right now. You just know he's got a plan. I saw the Crucible data Hackett sent. I don't know what the hell it does, but damn if it isn't impressive. Hey.
Hey. Quick check of the shops. Nope. Nope. Not really much for me to grab at the minute.
No.
Nah.
Got most of it.
Probably. What I do want to upgrade though. See if I can get the Paladin. There we go. That's now level 9. Because obviously for the mission on what's his name's base, it's definitely going to be the loadout of fuck around and find out. Right, I don't remember where we needed to go next, but I know there is a quick side mission we need to do. Minuteman. Oh, okay. All 3 of them are there.
There's a lot more Reapers.
Oh yeah, there will be. We're near the end of the mission and end of the game now, aren't we? So we got the Noveria base, which is the multiplayer mission. And this will be Cerberus. Let's grab Garrus and James, because we haven't had these two for a while. That's fine. Gun-wise, let's... I want to try that. I've never used it. You can have the Spitfire and the Claymore. can have the pulse rifle and not the Widow. Have the Javelin. And you get damage reduction and frag grenades.
A strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Yeah, this was the, I remember this was the map, this map, and there was like, I think it was Bennett, which was the beta maps. I spent a lot of time in those beta maps. I spent a lot of time on this map.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Oh, I remember it.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Oh, good. Good. Somebody to shoot.
I can just hear the Spitfires. They're both using them? Oh yeah, one's using the Spitfire and one's using a pulse rifle. It's like, okay, we have the Geth boys.
Affirmative.
Clear the area. I'm looking just for... Get wrecked. Random information.
Looks like we found the control center.
Before we do the control center, we need to look for those parts that the Citadel need. Shepard, stop. I don't remember where they are exactly. Quick map, spare parts. I really don't know where they are.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's gotta get those defenses down ASAP.
Garrus,
make it quick.
On it.
James doesn't strike me as the technical type.
Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security.
Couldn't be avoided. Outside.
Bring down the defenses. Don't worry about that.
James, you
Yeah.
there. Done heat. Schematics.
I guess it's cold enough here.
System deactivation prioritized. Awaiting shutdown command.
Shepard, it takes 2 to authorize shutdown.
Ooh, I got the bits I needed at least.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
I'm tracking large-scale deployment to the landing pad, Shepard.
And that's where we need to go.
I love how I can just hear that Spitfire in the background.
Yeah. Is that the one Garrus is using?
Garrus is just using the pulse rifle.
Oh, so it's James.
It's James, yeah.
Okay, we're not going to expect Garrus to try. I love
No.
Well, he might do anyway, but
You probably would.
every rifle he loves.
Trying to break through the interference.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. How'd you get through the interference? Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way. Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
An Atlas. Terrific.
Give it everything you've got.
Oh, hi.
Right away.
Oh, you are fucked.
Take that, asshole. Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
Scan's clear. Commander, strike force. Inbound and will soon control the station.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
We did it.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
You did that quick. You weren't ready for it.
No.
7,400 on the, what's it now?
Yeah.
Effective military strength, which is good. Colonial support. Need to do the quick run around again. This one probably won't take long.
Commander?
I think the only person we might need to speak to is Tali, because obviously she's probably hanging. Probably a good reason not to take her on that mission just then.
Yeah.
Commander?
Maximum dynamic pressure is approaching. Throttle down for minimal resistance.
Thanks, Mom.
If that is how you categorize me, I will tell you to stop slouching. Hello, Shepard.
Want to save it? It's been a while.
It does auto-save, but obviously having our own manual saves is always a good idea as well, because
Yeah,
they've got us out of a few jams. Check on the crew. That guy's still just selling hijack meat, which we are not buying. Caden's just chilling.
Can't talk right now.
Too busy chilling. Being a barman.
A pleasure to see you.
Thank you.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
looks like it's probably just only going to be Tali that's got anything to say, because obviously she had a bit of a moment.
Yeah.
Maybe later.
So I think we'll just go talk to her and then move on. Because obviously I've got that one little side mission to do, and then it's go fuck up the Elusive Man. Well, he runs away. We get Kyle Lang instead, which is definitely worth it.
Okay, toughest mission.
Horizon.
No fair, I hadn't joined up with you yet.
Fine, the Dead Reaper then.
Really? The Husks just ran up to us.
Have you ever noticed that I carry a sniper rifle? You're the one who likes things at short range.
And you prefer to keep everything at a distance.
Exactly. Wait, what?
Creepiest thing we fought.
The Thorian. But wait, what did you mean?
I didn't mean anything. I'm going with the Rachni.
The Queen? But we didn't fight her either time.
No, the little ones. They look like spiders and they scuttle right toward you.
I thought you liked it when things got up close and personal.
I guess it depends on who it is.
She wants the D.
Hey.
Sort out these little missions that we've got then. So what we got... We'll go all the way to the fucking top. Look at all those missions. Done so many of them. So we've got them, so we need to go give them to him. Can't even do that, and that one's on the map, so let's go do that now quickly. Minuteman Station. I have a feeling this is DLC. Not DLC, mod.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, this looks mod. It is. STG infiltration team ready. Looks like we start to try and take it over. We just took the station. That must have given us a lot of resources. Right. So we do need to do a very quick departure to the Citadel to hand over those what's-its? The cooling things.
You're cleared to dock,
Sure,
Normandy.
he's in
Do you
purgatory.
need ground transport?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
How nice. I was wrong. We needed to go here.
Spectre status recognized. Please One moment, please.
What are you trying to do?
Put it back.
Courtyard.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
You're having all kinds of issues there, aren't you?
Yeah, it's because I've got books everywhere.
Okay.
How's the translation going?
Thanks
Thanks again. If we can get it working, this jamming
I don't know where this guy is. So there's definitely one guy who needs this stuff. Right, journal. I wish there was a way of, like, moving up quicker. Find him in the Presidium Commons. I wonder if this is the glitched part people were on about.
Oh, is there? I don't know.
Yeah, I remember I said there was some glitched parts.
I couldn't help
there we
but
go.
overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt. The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. I wish to name the first half.
Naming Solarian babies after me. Right. Now we can go and kill Kai Lang. Finally.
Spectre status. 1 moment, please.
Where are we finishing tonight?
After this next priority mission.
Now arriving at
Because then we're instead to do the big finale for the last 2 bits.
That's why it's just my contacts are getting a bit...
Just check them out.
No, they're just getting a bit dry.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying to take them out because I don't know how long the priority mission is. And that way then you're not going to get worse. You might as well just take them out and be done with them, basically. And I'll wait for you to do that before I start the priority mission. Is this superior intelligence? So that's just updating on what we did with the Minuteman station, which is fine. But we got more Normandy class fighters, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. So we've now got more Normandy class fighters. Atlas mechs as well. So it turns out that Minuteman station, we actually got 2 more Normandy class frigates. So there was Normandy class fighters there, well frigates, sorry, and we took over them. And EDI, they had AIs on them, and they had like the upgrades like ours did. So we've now got 2 extra Normandies basically, which is pretty cool. All right.
Giving my ears a rest from these headphones for a second.
That's fine.
I'm thinking of possibly changing my glasses, you know. Don't like these ones now.
I fucking docked by accident.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
No.
I'll handle it.
Yes,
Okay,
Commander.
Tomorrow,
What?
go look at glasses for me.
What?
Tomorrow, do you want to go and look for glasses with me? frames. Because to be fair, I can't even remember how long I've had these.
You've had them a while. I don't mind, as long as obviously we've got time to sort out stuff for the podcast.
Yeah, I'll probably do it like get up, but take our time. Go. I just feel like the shape.
I always do on a Saturday, Becky. Forget about that.
I'm just saying with the shape, I just don't like the small frame. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I've always been a bit afraid of like large frames because one, everyone has fucking big frames now, and I was like, I know when to be popped.
Becky, just go and do whatever the fuck you want.
But I do really like the shape that my sunglasses are. You know, that I got from. But I didn't get them from St. Lucia, but I saw them in St. Lucia.
I know what you mean.
Like cat eye. So I don't know. I don't want to buy anything online though, in case
it's trash.
I just look stupid. You know what I mean? That's how I've always felt.
You can put your face into the picture.
I've done that, but it's not the same as actually trying them.
No, I understand, but it gives you an idea, and a lot of them you can return them anyway.
I know.
If you're having issues with these as well, you might want to. It might be worth looking at an extension for your Bose ones, because then you could just hook into the extension that we already use. They're more my backup ones anyway, aren't they? So.
Yeah, if you're cool with. Obviously, I'd like your opinion on how I look in them
It's
as
fine.
well.
I will. Here we go.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
We're good to go.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Of course she is. She's a cheeky bitch, that's why. Here we go.
I wondered where you were.
EDI didn't tell you?
She respects your privacy. Not like me. What are you doing?
I thought I heard the casing crack during that last fight. Well, it must have just grazed me.
Do you feel ready, Shepard?
You first.
Huh. Very fair. What I want most is for this war to end, while there's still a galaxy left to save. And everyone's counting on you to do that for us. It must be overwhelming.
How do you get ready for something like this?
You cajole and threaten and make tremendous sacrifices until the galaxy realizes it has someone worth following.
You think so?
There's no doubt in my mind. It would be easy for a single ship to get lost up there, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It would.
To find someplace very far away, where you could spend the rest of your life in peace and happiness.
Right now, there's no place I'd rather be.
Neither would I.
Couldn't get that blue minge.
Stop saying minge, for fuck's sake.
I love you, Shepard.
I love your minge more.
Let's enjoy ourselves. No.
Love you too, Liara.
Show me.
Oh, hello. Actually saw Shepard in their underwear then.
Well, yeah, you always did.
Did you?
Yeah. I still love how the fucking American news outlets try to fucking get these games banned and shit. And it's like, that is one of the most tasteful romance scenes of like all of the fucking like media. This nightmare's about what's happening in this game so far. That was cool. How at the end of it, it put my love interest's character into it to make it like she was dreaming about losing her kind of thing.
You can't sleep?
We're almost there.
Already?
The hair is very
I
well
hope everyone
kept.
is
so
ready.
they just
You don't need to worry about that. You rallied who you
Video
could.
game land.
The Reapers won't get any more chances to divide us. This time, the galaxy follows our lead.
There will be casualties. I just wonder how many.
You're not alone in this fight now, Shepard. Take strength from that.
Thanks, Liara.
My pleasure.
No, that was my pleasure, actually.
Then it looked like Liara was enjoying it quite a bit more.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission. Why? This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Yes, you do.
Grab your gear.
That's why I'll be taking you and Cerberus. I think I was thinking Tali, because we haven't taken her for a while. She should have walked off the hangover by now. Take her. Having some biotics would have been good, but the only real biotic threat we've got is the phantoms, and I can one-hit them to the face anyway. Plus, we are going to take the fuck around and find out loadout. And because the fucking because it's so light now, I can take the heavy barrel and have it even stronger. And I still have a good power recharge speed. You have the arc pistol and the claymore. I am fine with that. Arc pistol, I prefer you to change. Is the Acolyte that? Resonant Warp ones, yeah, take that one. And use the heavy barrel as well, please. EDI has the Paladin and the Collector SMG. I don't want to use the Collector SMG. Go with the Locust. one's done, that one's done, and it's just the defense drone. Go.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can. Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff. Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
It's strange because even if we lost the body, she'd still be there because she is part of the ship. But obviously, that's still part of Eden we're losing.
Everything okay, Cortez?
Fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell.
Oh, we will. I mean... Ow! You little bitch! Give them both on the piercing ammo.
Shepard, they're launching fighters! Shepard, we've got mess incoming!
What's up? What's up?
National lockdown next week.
Oh no, he's expected to announce.
It's gonna happen.
Well, yeah, because it's all fucked. That guy's fucking annoying me. You die. You die.
Security breach in Hangar 16. Initiating Achilles Protocol.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay. Can you stop them? I need an active console. Try the upper level.
What can we get? What can we get? No, there's stuff around it to get.
I mean, if they're gonna shut
Hangar 16 secured.
all but essential shops and educational settings.
Shepard,
We'll
we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
Apparently from next Wednesday.
Yeah.
Edie, can you get this open? No, we must get to the upper level before they vent the hangar.
Stop.
Shepard, we're almost out of time. Find a console before Cerberus
I know,
vents the
and I'm
hangar.
stuck. That one's knocked down. Where's the ladder? There it is.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar. Edie, I've got a console. Go! Hangar vent procedure. Disabled. Can you open the hangar? No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Oof. Shot through his friend, his shield, and then him.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
They figured out our plan!
They're not stopping us now!
I love pulling out the fuck around and find out. Pretty much it's just, you are all going to die. I just need to hit you first.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Some money that I'm not going to need.
Launching fighter.
Kiva!
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Yeah, you're not scary.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown.
Because boom, boom, and you're dead.
The perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel. Lock all terminals and
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
level Epsilon.
I hope so. I could use a moment.
Right, let's move forward. Oh, yeah, we haven't got heavy weapons. I mean, I am the heavy weapon.
EDI, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist.
Do you have to take her then?
Yeah, you can't not take her.
We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Because you have to take her one, because obviously she fights against Cerberus contamination and stuff, but also she we learn about how she was that rogue AI from the moon. Obviously we killed her. Burned to death. Literally just watched him burn to death.
They're throwing their lives away.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes. Cerberus employs Reaper augmentation on captured civilians to create functional shock troops quickly.
Just like the Reapers did with the Collectors. Turning victims into a private army. Awful.
Yes. We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Keela. Are you alright?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me. Or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know.
I'm so sorry. I can't even imagine what you're going through.
I think I usually have a Liara here.
The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as she knows, we're a terrorist organization.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
He was right. You did.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help, so I played along.
I was there with you, Shepard, and I'm here now. Shutting Cerberus down.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
He needs to die.
Yes, he does.
What was Thessia Red?
Probably just some wine. I'm guessing. I think it might be something that either Jeff said it previously, or maybe Chakwas said.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
What?
Me.
Ah.
Incursion team, what's your status?
Did you hear that?
Oh yeah.
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
Okay, pack it out. Oh.
That was wishful thinking.
Keep the heat, literally.
All personnel. Hull integrity may be compromised.
Fuck your shield pylon.
We have found the turret.
Where are they? I'll just fucking destroy them. It's easier.
We need to take out that shield pylon.
Already done.
Right side, the generator for their portable barrier.
Whew.
The engineers have another defense line ahead.
Shepard, watch your flank. Take them down before they place more turrets.
keep coming down this ladder, or maybe not. It looked like there was just gonna start just one by one filtering down the ladder, and it's like, okay. It's just like you've seen Hot Fuzz, haven't you?
Yeah.
There's the gif that always gets pushed around of Nick Frost with the shotgun, like, shame.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Let's check for any other resources quickly. Not lucky, I think this is where we find out about Edie.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel...
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper Tech, well...
That's what the Shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
So, he mixed the VI from Luna with the AI we found on the Citadel, you know, the one that was siphoning money from the gambling thing, with Reaper Tech to create Edie.
You were that rogue VI on Luna? Yes. Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with Organics has become more cooperative.
So am I.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew. It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me. I don't know. With that voice.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy. You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control. 7 zettabytes? Most of it was Jeff's. That was a joke. I know. And thank you. Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Elysium, Shepard. I don't need a hero.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
Why can't I open the door? Oh. Why is the door not... Edie broken. Edie was broken. There we go. Edie got stuck behind the door. Oh, okay. Didn't realise we was going that way.
Sheila, is that the Proto-Reaper from the Collector base?
What's left of it. I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
All those civilians, families, turned into that. And Cerberus has it on display.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I don't regret standing with you when you were with Cerberus, Shepard. But I'm glad we're shutting this down.
We all
So
are.
am I.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
It won't be for long. Because we're gonna fuck it up.
More Cerberus forces en route.
Good. I just put in a fresh thermal clip.
Cerberus Phantom incoming.
Bollocks, I fucked up. I didn't fuck up that time though.
Phantom down.
Oh, you are so screwed. And so are you, because cover means nothing to this gun. Need to get rid of this shield pile. I don't know where they are though. Shot him in the ass. What's up?
I've lost all my purple highlighter.
I bet you left it downstairs.
No, I haven't used it for ages.
Fair enough.
Sheila, this thing is horrible.
Oh, it's under.
At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
I love this gun. Just start doing fucking Garrus quotes with regards to my pistol. I love this pistol. I thought there'd be something back here. It's weird not seeing any EXP bonuses now because obviously I can't get any more.
Yeah. I think I may have to go to bed soon, just so you know. I'm not usually up this late anymore.
Grayson's brain is a mess. He must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive, if we could avoid
I think
having
we know the
entire
end
neural
anyway.
pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers among our new recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
The performance upgrades are off the charts. Our troops can outfight any Alliance soldier.
Roll it out. I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
When our work as Sanctuary pays off, the only voice they'll be hearing is ours.
Sir, You wanted my opinion on this. It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success. We can control Reaper forces. Everything we've been fighting for, every sacrifice we've made, it's about to pay off.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in line.
I'm holding you to that, sir. Okay.
Begin the procedure. No anesthetic. Computer, end recording.
He's a fucking madman. Yeah, we're at the end now.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
I did always love the design of this. Just the way they made that look so cool. Definitely look better in Mass Effect 2 though.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst, and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It is that simple. We are fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
It's because you're fucking
Even with
indoctrinated.
Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed.
I'm seeing a lot of destruction out there,
I've
so...
already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI, I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The Catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The Catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
Which is a smart move.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Sol.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
Hello, prick. Time to fucking die.
Not so fast.
You.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
This is better than Thessia. All you're doing is making humanity weaker, and I'm stronger.
You're using Reaper tech!
We evolve or we die. Those are the options. Is that the best you can do? You're still
Oh yeah, I just shot through all of your backup in one go.
I'm not running.
Right, he's gonna set up one over here. I'm gonna have a team drop. Oh, I messed up the timing.
Citadel, you ran on Thessia.
Shut up!
I'm not wrong. He ran. A lot.
You're too late to stop what's coming.
Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
Oh shit. Okay, that was a very weird interaction there. I didn't even kill him. I think one of the other guys killed him. But we are definitely going to do the renegade action here. So not quiet. Fuck you.
That was for Thane, you son of a bitch!
It should. I really wish it would have stabbed, and then she would have just gone.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species.
We already have that.
Perhaps you will succeed where we failed.
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet.
Literally, as soon as I gain control again, it'll be a save and we'll come off ready for the big finale next time. Because I'm getting tired myself as well. Surely that would fuck with the tidal forces.
Probably.
Because it is bigger than the moon.
Shepard, hearing me?
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
And that is where we're going to leave it. We're obviously going to have a load of stuff to quickly run around at the beginning of the next one. Because we've took a massive hit. We lost 400 because of the Citadel.
At least we was comfortably over.
We're about 1,000 over. I think we're actually only 500 over now at the minute. I think the target was 6,500 or 6,000. I'm not sure. So. So yeah, let's and go to here. So yeah, we're finally at the final push for this Mass Effect series. Obviously, all of this has been going on YouTube. Easily 60 plus hours.
Oh yeah. Oh, hello. I think I hear a puppy.
I heard a puppy as well.
Oh, she was downstairs. Hello, Bo. You can say goodnight. Yeah.
She's come to say goodnight to the stream as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, well, I think there'll be about 30 videos maybe by the time we're done, probably a bit more. So I think Mass Effect...
videos? Oh, all of them.
All of them, yeah. So, because I think there was about 6 or 7 for Mass Effect 1, because we didn't do most of the side stuff for that one, because a lot of the side stuff on that one is just going around in the Mako.
Yeah.
I think there was 9 for Mass Effect 2.
You'll have to put them all into a playlist.
They're all already going in playlists.
Oh, right.
I've already got all of Mass Effect 1 in the playlist, I've already got all of Mass Effect 2 in the playlist, all of this have been going into a playlist going forward as well, it's already there, ready to go. So yeah, if you want to go and rewatch those, that's all good. For anyone that's watching this on YouTube, do the usual like, favourite, subscribe stuff, and come across to the Twitch channel, come and say hi. We are looking to do a different game after this.
I have time.
Well, it'll be one of those things where we just do it when we can, just like we have done for the end of this.
I am doing a full-time degree again now.
No, I understand, but you've still got time at the end of the day. That's why we've been doing this just when we can. The next games as well aren't going to be as heavy as this. But I'm still deciding on what we're going to do. I'm not sure if it's going to be... I won't say it, because if there is someone watching, I'd prefer it to be a surprise for them and make them have to come over to the Twitch channel and follow my Twitter, so they know when I'm next going to be playing a game with you.
Whisper it.
No. Yeah, that's what happens to my screen every now and then. Luckily, it didn't do it at any point throughout the stream, which is good. No. So yeah, no, you'll find out. Why would I whisper it to you when I can tell you afterwards?
Okay.
So, go to the Twitter, follow me there. I always try and post when we're going to be live, and whenever I'm going to be playing with Becky, I'll always do a post. And then you get a lot of pictures of my dog as well, the Stream Queen. She's kind of been off doing her own thing, laying behind us over there.
Yeah, there's been a lot of fireworks.
Yeah,
going
she's
off
been.
out here. It's that time of year.
She
so...
struggles with the fireworks, so. Yeah, apart from
she's
that.
behind us.
She's literally right behind us, snoozing. Yeah, so. Again, thanks for anyone that's watching.
Yeah, thank you.
And we'll talk to you guys later.
Goodbye.